Welcome to Wubby Gaming, the place where gamers grow. How is everyone today? How's everyone's race going? Placid Fury, we're at lap 39 out of 85, so we're going along reasonably well. This is one of our faster races for a while now, and our goal is to hit 46 by the end of today, so it looks like we'll hit there easily, and hopefully we can get past 50 laps. That would be real nice. JHS, how are you? Landon, Clonix, Grunkle, Starshine, Ronan. How are you guys? Landon says we see you. Can you guys hear me as well? Hey Grunkle, how are you? Edwin, how are you? So I've got a few things set up, so I may look a little bit confused. So I'm going to prioritize any DYPs, so any 15-person DYPs, I'm going to do those first. And I'm also going to do Infinite Gauntlet. So for Placid Fury, our biggest weakness in race is when there are DYPs with 15 people. That's what slows us down. So I'm running a couple of accounts to help with that. So anytime there's a 15, I'm going to hop onto race, and otherwise I'm going to go into our race. Land is as 68 or 69. Wow, well done. King Gaming, how are you? Lewis, Fenwick, hey Fenwick. Hey Edwin, how are you guys? Okay, you can hear me. Awesome. So I've been playing around with this Shelly, and it's actually working quite well. And I think it just takes me a bit of time to get used to. Okay, so that worked. And it's actually saving me a lot of bait, and also it's actually saving me a bit of gold. So if you guys are running this damage reflect Shelly as well, let me know how you're going with it. I did try it on another account with a 140 Shelly, and it doesn't work as well. So it feels like a 150 Shelly is sort of required for it to work well. Micha says, hey Wubby, big fan, how are you? Landon, we had 22 people on for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 laps? It can't be 10 minutes. Because 22 people and they'll stay on for a little while. I think the highest I've seen us go up to is 19 this race. We could have been more, but this is kind of an active way. Lewis said, I've done what you said and joined an 85 lap team. At the moment we are 27 and I have 19.4k points. Wow, that's amazing. For lap 27, 19.4k points is really, really high. You're doing great, Lewis. Well done. Has anyone started the Infinite Gauntlet today? It's about half an hour after reset, so I think some of you guys might have started already. So 25.9, 25.6. Okay, these are not my monsters. So I am still playing around with 2 Life Shelly because I think it can work quite well. I don't know if it's always going to be my go-to, because I'm also building up a triple Euros team. What do you guys think of the race monster, Nahane? Are you guys a fan? Are you looking forward to it? Do you think Nahane is going to be useful in Infinite Gauntlet? So I'm just going to put my life onto Shelly here. The other reason I like this is it saves me quite a bit of gold. So I don't have any gold problems at the moment, but I did not too long ago. So I am a bit more conscious of my gold these days. So that's set up. I'll check my skills here. Sequence Bender, I don't want Graded Times Curse. I do want Revert Events. I think I had Graded Times Curse on for maybe it might have been like a Daedalus node or something. Landon says 22 for 10 mins. And Landon reckons she's going to be really good in Gauntlet. How are you going to use Nahane in Gauntlet, Landon? I'm not sure how to do it. It's either Cryocrawler and Nahane or Ignis and Nahane. I'm just not sure what the combos are going to be. So node 41, do we outspeed these guys? No, we don't, but they can attack us, which is fine. Landon says you can Stamina Drain and then Mega Possession. After that, really good. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how Nahane goes. I think she has potential. We just need to work out how to use her properly. Right? So she'll absorb 2 hits really easily there. I think this is the first time I've seen a Steam Wrap. I could be wrong, but I haven't been paying... I don't think I've seen Steam Wrap before. And yesterday, Tabora was on node 41, and I went in with this combo with Shelly, and Tabora did a positive effect remove and trait disable, and then they all hit my monsters. So be careful of that, Taboras. Okay, I am going to age oversee. I was contemplating doing a damage reflector, but it is safer because I was CD'd by Kadama. Let's Ember Dust here. And here we will turn transfer over. Got one more turn on Megataunt, so let's double our health. Recharge. Kadama should die here, 40% curse and 15%. And so will Necrolict. So we're just going to ear our Steam. Recharge. I'm going to do a revert on myself so I can sequence bend over to Shelly. Megataunt. Just in case Steam does an ult. And the curse has run out. So it doesn't really matter what I do here. Let's age oversee to be safe, and then I can get all my stamina back. The only caveat is it does take a little bit longer, so I think once I get my Latalis ranked up, I might just run in here with Latalis. Jason Riveler, hi, I'm from the Ma Family team. Hey Jason, how are you? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name properly. J-Ho, how are you? Landon says Shelly and Nahana and the Do. Ooh, that's interesting. So is your plan, Landon, for Shelly to absorb the freeze to everyone and the Do to remove the effects? Moody says the useless guy resurrects with extra turn. I'm not sure what you mean about that. Lewis says, I would apply for your team, but I'm not good enough at war and don't have the Legends Pass. Lewis, there's plenty of really good teams out there. Landon, Steam won't die to magic. Yeah, so the magic always does half. So we do need to be careful of that. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, do me a favor and subscribe. It really helps us out. Oh, and Landon, I upgraded your font. So now it looks nice and shiny. So thank you again for your contribution. So this is an easy node. We're all at full health, so let's fight. Overshoot. Wait, Landon, did you just donate again? If you did, thank you so much. That's really awesome. Let's age oversee here. What do we do here? We will damage reflect here. Actually, I'm going to double my health first, and then I'm going to sequence bend over and damage reflect. So let's Ember Dust and sequence bend over here and damage reflect and let them attack us. I don't know why, it's just somewhat satisfying to let them attack you. So we're going to era pulses here. We are going to let Nora attack. Barrier. Recharge. So Pulses is not dead. I thought he would have died there. So Nor's dead. Pulses is dead. And Call for. So we'll put some more dots on him. What? Where did my... I've got one more turn on Megataunt, so that's fine. Recharge. It's era Call for. Okay, so Call for just needs one more hit. We'll use that just to speed it up. Oh, Landon, thank you so much. What does a super sticker do? Oh, JHS, thank you so much as well for your donation. I really appreciate it. I'll have to get your name up here as well. Let me do that real quick. YouTube told me that they just enabled memberships. So memberships is a little bit like Patreon, where you can sort of donate on a monthly basis. So let me know what sort of perks you guys would like. So I have taken up my Patreon, but I do want to bring back up, I do want to use the features in YouTube. JHS, what's your favorite color? We're going to put you as blue for now. And let me know what your favorite color is and I can change it. Oh, you like blue as well? Blue is actually my favorite color as well. And same with my wife. So it looks like blue is a favorite for many people. Hey Ahmed, how are you? I'm trying to download this here. Once I'm streaming and doing a bunch of stuff, my Mac tends to start to struggle a little bit. But it can just be good enough. Mood elemental advantage work even in torture, so magic monsters receive 5, 10, 20% instead of curse. Totally true, Moody. Okay, so let's put this baby up. All right, JHS, you're up as well. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate the support. So 26, 9, and 10. So we can go with our current strat, and our guys are all full health, so let's fight. Favorite trick? Age Overseer. I forgot to check on race. I do need to check on race from time to time, because I do want to help out on those 15 DYPs. So we can sequence bed over here. Put the damage reflect on, I think. The good thing about damage reflect is it also gets your shields back. I'll put a trophy just in case. So Rara, I don't mind if Rara attacks me, so I'm going to Era Aatrox. And double our health. Oh, what? Oh, he's a magic. So I'm going to put curse back on because I want Aatrox to die. Oh, his curse got blocked. What? Immune to torture. Oops. So let's revert to Bora. Okay, we need to try to get some health back onto that guy. So I'm going to baby Corfor and slowly get my health back. Okay, I've got enough health now, so I can do anything on Shelly now. Alright, so Corfu will die next turn, so we'll just recharge up. I think there is a bit of safety, but these early nodes aren't that hard to begin with. Moody, 2 magic monsters node. Lewis, how many points do you have? JHS, I joined a different team for now, so I can just chill and get 10 labs. Sometimes it's nice just to get the 10 labs, because the most important thing, JHS, I reckon, is to just get the monster. My points will be pretty low, so I've just woken up. So a lot of people would have overtaken me. Let's see what my points look like. So I don't need to help here. So I'm at 9,000 points at the moment. So when I went to bed, I was around number 10. And a whole bunch of people have overtaken me, which is really good. So the lower I am, the better, because that means everyone is pitching in. So typically I'll finish in around the top 5. I do most of my points racing in the second half of the race. So for example, I think if we look at my last race, I think it was maybe 35,000 points. Yeah, so last race was 37,000 points. So I think that was maybe like 4th or 5th last time. So I'll probably end up somewhere around there this time as well. But I like to race more in the second half because that's when it gets a bit tougher. Landon has 17k points. JHS, what's the minimum in Placid Fury? Our minimum we ask for is 16,000 points, and that's pretty easy to get. A lot of other teams do 20 or 25,000, but we do 16 because we do spread out the points a lot. The Talus 34, 17 Missouri's, and 16 Quoxaquoc. So that's all fine, let's fight. Taylor, I have 10k points on my clan that has 8 laps. That's really good for 8 laps, Taylor, well done. I don't think I've seen you on the stream before, so welcome, Taylor. Justin Wainwright, shout out to the number 9 dude on your team, JD Wainwright. JD's been a long stay in Placid Fury, and we recruited JD when he was like a real baby, and he had a lot of potential, and he's really fulfilled on his potential. So it's been really great having JD on your team. Welcome to the stream. Let's sequence better over to Shelly. I do have Death Countdown on. I have to be a little bit careful of that. For right now, what do I want to do? Mizuris is going to get a turn. So I'm going to positive effect protect just to make sure I keep my stuff. Okay, so Quox and Mizuris will die here. So we'll just recharge up. We'll Era Quox because I don't want him attacking me. And I'll put Megaton back on. Cool. Landon, my best race was 50k. Wow, well done. I think my best was like high 40s. I don't think I've ever passed the 50k mark. The Talus, Mizuris, and Nightingale. So only the Talus is fast. This is like a very similar node to the last one. So let's fight. Crit disable. Let's H Overseer, I think. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Ember Dust. Get Mega Taunt back. I mistakenly second transferred over, which was a boo-boo. I'll put a trophy on just in case I get stunned. I don't know why I eared. I'm a bit frazzled. Recharge. Recharge. Get life back. Okay, let's favorite trick. So these guys will both die on the next turn. I'm actually okay. Let's get some more health back. Alright, sometimes I like to get more health back right at the end, just so I don't have to do the rune healing trick. It saves me a little bit of time. Moody Tabora and Limum is the best monsters in the game. Look at them kill everyone together. And Vampire Shelly as well. I think all of those monsters are pretty good. But these are just easy nodes so far. Okay, our first difficult node. So chat, let me know what you would do in here. There's a 28-2 Cockroach, Pulses, and a 28-0 Vanos, and a 23-2 Kralik. So there's two options. You can bait both Pulses and Vanos, or there's another option which I'm going to do now, and hopefully you guys think of the same option that I'm thinking of. .0, 26. .5. 28-8. 28-2 and 28. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Chat, let me know if we're good to go. Landon says bait Vanos with trap. Baiting Vanos with trap is one idea. Another idea is you can send in Uriels. So if you send in your Uriels holder, that will force pulses to attack and then Vanos to attack. So that's my favorite way of baiting Vanos if they do outspeed me. But if I can outspeed them, I prefer to run Steam Wrath as long as they don't have any damage reflect. Nishka, are you only going to do Infinite Gauntlet, no race stream? I am doing some racing as well. Moody says all speed limbo with all team speed. Yeah, so I think that's the best way to go. Let's check our race real quick. I'm going to do Gauntlet and then racing after. Okay, this is one where I do need to help out. So let's hop in. Anytime there's a 15 DYP, I do need to prioritize that so that we can keep going fast. Okay, my chat isn't loading. You can see I've got my Centurions. So these guys have just hatched, so I can use those. I'm going to jump onto another account. Hatch something over here as well. Okay, here's a Fire Saw, perfect. I'm going to jump on one more. I'm going to buy an egg here. Makai is online, so I don't need to do him. Alright, so I've done 3 DYPs. And now we're up on 14 out of 15. All right, so let's head back into Gauntlet. Let's see what's happening in chat. The captain, do you think the Do is going to be a good alternative to Bora? Yes. So the Do is going to be really good, especially on dataless nodes. JHS says, the captain, the only downside from Do is that he can't purr when he trait disables. Tab is more preferable. I completely agree. Tabora is better, but situationally, the Do will be better. Hey Zizoo, how are you? Zizoo says, hello OP Wubby, I did today's Gauntlet pretty okay. 52, 55 has triple speed guys, but it shall be easy with baits. Good luck. Thank you so much. Nishka, Wubby, how many laps are you guys going for? 85. So we just stop at 85 because we just really want the monster and we don't really compete for first or anything like that because that tends to waste even more resources. It is fun to race for first, but it's not very resource efficient. So let's head back in here. Guys, have any of you guys tried out the new Legends Pass monster? The Do? I've got him in an egg, but I haven't hatched him yet. So make sure we have Sequence Bender. I'm pretty sure we do. Yep. I'm also going to just put a little bit of extra damage here with Laser Beam Sword. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Pulses has damage protect. I did not know that. So let's start off with relic. I do 2 hits if I am running Laser Beam Sword, and then do a damage boost. Landon, my Do is R4. How did you get to do the R4 so quickly? JHS, I have him hatching. There's like 2 hours left. I'm pretty excited to rank him and try him out for PvP. Oh, what makes you guys think the Do is going to be good on PvP? I'm not sure I catch the I'm not sure I catch why he would be good in PvP. Oh, when I think of PvP, I'm always thinking of going on auto. But I realized that if you are doing manual, then he is going to be good because he can do the positive effect remove on a Mega Taunt and then trait disable everyone, followed up. So on manual, yeah, I think he's going to be really strong. Totally. So let's get pulses here. Have you guys seen the leaks for the new monsters? I saw leaks for a couple of new monsters, like there's a light guy and I think another nature guy. They seem really underwhelming, really average. Yeah, so JH says he can per a Megataunt, an ET, and then a area trait. Area trait disabled. Hambo Mobile, Wubby play fight armor gaming or monster gaming on next video? Hambo, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Please do subscribe if you haven't already. So I do fight armor gaming and monster gaming from time to time. I think there's one video with armor and maybe 2 or 3 with monster. But they've been really busy lately, so I do try to catch them when I can. But, you know, they're really busy people as well. Let's see what this one is, 28, 28, and 11. So because they are 28, 8, I am going to run with the same combo. Do we outspeed? 28, 8, 9, 28, 8, 0. Okay, so anytime you can run the Steam Wrap combo, it is a safe combo to run. So let's fight here. Sequence Bender over to Steam. The one drawback with Lindworm by having a 9 rune on him is you are a tiny little bit slower. But it doesn't make so much of a difference that it's not worth putting a 9 on. I resisted putting a 9 on Lindworm for the longest time, and I realized I was really missing out. He does make a lot of things a lot easier with that 9 rune instead of the 10 because he is slower than Tabora. Hey, is the dude the same speed as Tabora or faster? Or slower? I haven't checked his speeds. Moody, do you think the Heine worth my 4k dust for rank R4? It really depends, Moody, on what your goals are and what you have to work with at the moment. So depending on what your goals are, the Heine could be a good investment, or there could be other monsters that are better. Camber Mama, did Monster Legend sponsor you a new free monster before review like Armor Monster? No, unfortunately not. So I did reach out to Social Point and they said they're not looking for any new collabs at the moment. So if it does happen, it probably won't happen for a while. So we just have to keep growing ourselves. And we'll keep looking at Monster Gaming and Armor Gaming videos as well to check out some of the new monsters. And they have given me permission to use some of their video footage. So I think once race calms down a bit, I'll do some monster reviews looking at their footage and seeing if any of the new monsters are worth ranking up. Because I need to understand that myself. Landed 20 points slower. Okay, so a little bit slower. Hopefully that means Lindworm is still slower. Like, do you guys know if the do at rank 5 and Lindworm at rank 5 with 1/9 rune, is Lindworm still slower than the do? If he's not, then that's a bit problematic if you don't have Tabora. I'm not completely sure how the speeds scale up. So like if it starts with a 20-point difference, does it end with a 20-point difference at rank 5 as well? So we have 2 monsters that are faster than us. Let me know in chat what you guys would do here. 33-9 Chimney, 32-8 Spawny, and a 16-1 Blaze. So I know what I would do, and I'll start doing it, and you guys let me know in chat what you would do. I'm just looking for some runes here. Here we go. All right, let's see what chat said. Genocide says single bait chimney, good call. Moody, Shelly, 2 life, Linden to Bora. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Moody says, I can do this, you can do this without any baits. And JH says, use the calculator. So I think those are all fabulous ideas. And the one I'm going to go with is, I can actually go with my Shelly team. So I set that up for a bait, but I'm going to go in with Shelly instead, because I think that's cleaner. So we should be able to survive one hit. JH's smart cookie, use the calc. So my guys are fine, and I have Uriels, so I'm not too worried. Let's fight. Survive one hit, that's all I need to do. Favorite trick. Age overseer. Mega Taunt back on Shelly. Emma Dust. Sequence Bender to Shelly. I need some more life, so I'm gonna put this on. Okay, so 2 of them don't have Curse, and Blaze does have Curse. I'm gonna put Curse back on. I'm gonna Era Blaze here. There goes Chimney. There goes Blaze. So who suggested Shelly to life? Moody. Well done, Moody. 49. Let's see what we have. So we have 34 Aerobat, 33 Solar, and 14. So Aerobat and Solar don't hit too hard, so we're going to go in with the same plan. Notice my Shelly's life is a bit low, so I'm going to do the Rune Healing trick, and I'm going to check on race as well. Put the life back on. Okay, we're fully healed up. Let's check on race real quick. Okay, so there's no DYP, so we're good. We're onto lap 40. Well done, Placid. So we're going to go with a damage reflect again. Let's fight. Okay, we survived the first hit. So if you want, you can run the damage calculator to see if you're going to survive the first hit. And make sure whatever the damage output is, you times by 3 if it's going to be an area attack. AoE, Age Overseer. So I'm going to put double life on first, I think. Now let's deep rebirth first. Sequence Bender over. And put Megatron on. Let's see if any of them attack. I'm not sure if that's enough to kill Aerobat. But Aerobat can hit us, it's not a problem. So let's Era Coxel. Let's double health. And Quox should die on the next hit. So let's just recharge. Nice. Princess, how are you? Guys, if you haven't subscribed, do me a favor and subscribe. It really helps us grow the channel and YouTube really likes it. Oh, so this would be a good node for, what's the name? The Do. But there's a 35k ready and 15 and 19. So it's an easy node for us to just keep running with this combo. Let me think actually. Hardened. So I'm thinking, what do you guys reckon? I'm thinking of putting Kodama in instead of Lindworm here. I think that's a safer bet. Let's put in, I think let's go with the safer bet and put in Kodama. So that we can, oh wow, she's holding all gold runes. Kodama has Jazzy Mask, so I'm not too worried about her runes. And because we're running Kodama, let's go with Team Speed Shelly. So Shelly will take a hit from Rhodey, may or may not die. And then we will positive effect remove on this guy, and then Kodama. Oh, I can't stamina drain Kaguya. I can see the A Kaguya, but I can't stamina drain Kaguya. And Kaguya is immune to blind. So I can't bring Vampire either. What do you guys think? I'm thinking of bringing Henrik in now. Landon says the dude would have kicked this node's butt. I'm at my time and entertainment is better than dust. Princess, I'm racing, so I can't stay for the stream. Thank you so much for joining us, though. Amitada Kaguya has a stamina drain. JHS, that's why Shelly will take the hit. Moody says CDA Kaguya. So, oh, that's a good idea. So Amitada says Steam, Ferris, and Shelly. So I think that will work. Let's do that. I very, very rarely run this combo. So that's why it didn't come to me immediately. It's extremely rare for me to run this. But I think that is actually the best option here. Let's see if 2 speed is enough. 2586. Oh, easily. We can even run more power here. 18-0. 19-2. Okay. We overdid it a bit. Okay, so Steam is 21-9. Rhodey will attack and Shelly will take a hit. And then we'll go attack. So I think this is a great plan. Landon says Rhodey has 50% more stamina. Moody says Kaguya take 2 turns to attack. Armored, Rhodey has energized. A lot haven't played this game for 3 years. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. I've only been in the game for 1 year and it's changed a lot. Jesus Christ. Nice nickname. How are you? I haven't seen you on the stream before. Welcome to the stream. So I am going to go in with this node. JHS, sometimes I get brain farts and forget to even use my Steam team. Yeah, sometimes I just forget. So let's fight with this. I think this is a really good team. So good suggestion. Who was this from? I'm retarded. I wish he had a different nickname. Let's fight. Okay, so now we just go and do our stuff. Again, thank you to Landon and JHS for your contribution. I really do appreciate it. So all of the contributions, I am going to donate a big portion to future giveaways. So by contributing, you do get access to more frequent or bigger giveaways, one or the other. I think the next one is probably going to be in April, around Easter time. Jesus, I just subscribed. Thank you so much. I don't know why I don't think of this combo more often. Because this combo is pretty strong. I should make a video about this combo or something, just so I remember it. Alright, and that was pretty fast as well. That's 50 done. Let's see what's up on 51. The only problem is Shelly is now low health, so we can't do the damage reflect trick anymore. 33 Aatrox, 32 Iguanasaur. Alright guys, let me know in chat what you'll do here. My first instinct here is to do what I'm about to do, but let me know if you guys have any better ideas. Alright, let's see what chat says. Jesus says, I will bless your channel. Thank you. JHS, did you say YouTube will enable memberships? JHS, yes, they have just enabled my memberships. So I just need to work out what tiers and what perks to give you guys. So JHS and Landon, if you have ideas for perks that you would like to see, let me know what they are. Just message in channel or send me a DM on Discord, whatever you're comfortable with. Because I do want to do something that I can give back. The main one that I can see is I can do all these fancy stickers. So if you have any sticker requests, let me know and I'll go create them for you. Landon says free life on Shelly if you can. My Shelly just got killed, so she's on really low life, so she won't have any life. Ahmed says bait Aatrox. Moody says it's a must bait. Ahmed says free life won't survive. Burger Bitch says Iguana has a 0 stamina move. Are you sure about that, Burger? I don't have Iguana as a 0 cooldown monster, as a 0 stamina move. Let me check that real quick. There's a place that I can check what his skills are. I'm just jumping on my phone for a second. And meanwhile, we'll check out what's happening in race. Okay, so they're ranking up monsters, so we're good. I'm just going to go check out Iguanasaur's monsters. Iguanasaur's moves, sorry. So Iguanasaur has Stormbreaker, 18 stamina, 1 cooldown. Bane of the Giants, 25 stamina, 2 cooldown. For My Father, 36 stamina, 3 cooldown. And Going for the Head, 41 stamina, 3 cooldown. So Iguanasaur does not have any 0 stamina moves inside Gauntlet. Alright, so I am going to bait. And I think a 110, what's his name? A 110 Looper with all life should be able to tank this. So let's fight. So if you haven't done the baiting, 4-step process. Fight, top left corner, click on 1 speed. Third step, step 3, click on the X in the top right corner. And then get ready to exit. The time you want to press yes to exit is when you see the clouds disappear or when you see the word that says remove stamina disappear. So let's do that. Fight. 1X. Transmart, remove stamina. Exit. So when we go in here, Aatrox should be fully drained. Okay, so Aatrox is fully drained. And we can go in with our Shelly team. So he's drained, so Shelly will take the hit. So you do have to be careful. There does come a time where your Lindworm is not fast enough. So the way to work out if your Lindworm is going to be fast enough is times by 3. So 26 times by 3 is 52, 58, 78. So I'm going to write this down because I might forget. So Lindworm 78. And then get these monsters and times by 2. So the fastest here is Aatrox 33. So 33 times 2 is 66. Once they become faster than 78 times 2, then you actually need to go in with a different combo because they will get 3 turns in before you. So the cutoff here is 36. Once they are higher than 36,000, no, 36 would be 72. My math is bad. 39. Okay, so once they are faster than 39,000, then this combo will no longer work. So just keep that in mind. But 33 is fine. So let's fight. I don't know if that made sense to you guys, but once we come to a node, I'll explain again. Favorite trick. We will age oversee here. And Megataunt back. So even if we do lose someone, it's only going to be Shelly. More dots. And I think Iguanosaur won't have any stamina. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not going to take the risk, so I will Era. So Iguanosaur will die there. Aatrox won't. Okay, so this is where I actually needed to do something to Aatrox. So am I in trouble here? Shelly still has Mega Taunt, so I'm going to put some more life on Shelly. Please survive. Okay, we survived. Lucky. Let's recharge. Aatrox is getting another turn. So based on the last turn, he shouldn't be able to kill me, so let's recharge. What happened? How did my Shelly just die? I'm confused. Did Aatrox even attack me? It looked like Aatrox didn't even attack me. Okay, anyway, I messed up here. So the lesson there was I needed to save my Era for Aatrox instead of wasting it. So that's a 10 gem lesson. Era here. And he'll die in the next turn. Burger Batch, why no Steam Ferris? I don't think I was fast enough with Steam Ferris. Wubby, can you try 150 platypus in a stream in Gauntlet? I have tried a 150 platypus in Gauntlet already, and it didn't do so well. Zebin Ma, he did mint and roses. Did I stuff up there? I am going to revive Shelly because I do need Shelly. 52, 35 Necrolic, 34 Cresta, and 35 Pulses. Let me know what you guys would do in chat here. There's a few ways we can approach this, and I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. So I've decided what I'm going to do. I am curious to see if you guys come up with the same thing in chat. I think you probably won't. So the fastest monster here is Necrolic. Georgie, welcome. How are you? Moody says Rodden or Henrik. Burgerbatch says bait the node. So I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to bait them one by one and only bait the first two because I want to save some of my baits like Henrik for later nodes. So I'm going to bait and then let them recharge. Let me show you what I mean. So spawning with Iltrons and an armor will survive, I think. Let me also grab some background music.
Your video ad made by...
I watch my ads as well. Cringe, hey, last time I saw your stream, the max was like 17 views, now you have 25. Oh, thank you, Cringe. Ahmed, Wubby, if you have dots on your Shelly and you have full life left in a life shield, and if you use Deep River, if you lose some shield, you can test it out. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. So let's go fight here. Fight 1x. Wow, I did not survive. I thought I would have survived that easily. Okay, so we need to go in with like a 120. Save you. What's that? Is that Speedy's armor? Okay, that is Speedy's armor, so I'll put a Vanish shield. Okay, let's try again. $400k? Wow, okay. This is not going well at all. Maybe I need to run my damage calc. How is Necrolic hitting so hard? Let's see what skills Necrolic has. Oh, he's got a very heavy dark damage. Okay. I didn't realize he was doing dark damage to me. Let's go get a dark monster. Okay, none of these are good baits. I thought the 120s could bait him, but clearly I'm wrong. So I'll have to send in a 130 monster here. I'll send in Hardy. Hey Mantis, what's up Wubby? How's your race going? We're on about like 40. Let me check our race. See if we need any help here. I want to make sure I do all the DYPs. Okay. So here we're 8 out of 15 on DYP. So I'm going to go do those. So we're on 10. Let's jump over here. What do we need? 3.4. And I'll do one more on another account. And let's see if Makaya is online. Okay, I've got one more account I can do. What's happening? Hade says Frat should hold 2 trap relics. Treen says hard is too good to bait. I'm going to the point where basically all my monsters are good for baiting. Like we're in the later part of the gauntlet. Hey, Mantis Man says, nice work guys in Fury. Thank you. Ahmed says, if you have dots on your Shelly and you have full life left and a shield, then you use deep rebirth, you lose some shield. Yeah, so what happens is the shield replaces the old shield. But my Shelly isn't full life. That's where I'm confused about. Because my Shelly is on like a really small amount of life. So I'm just logging in and doing another DYP here. Melissa and Rera, hi Wubby, big fan. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Thank you so much for joining us. Alright, so I've done 4 DYPs. So I'll go back to Gauntlet. Moody says he'll remove the shield. Really? I did not know that. Okay, and now we're on a 2 DYP, so let's go to Gauntlet. I'm gonna run Hardy as bait. It's fine. Huh? Okay. So we got an error here. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, Monsterwood. Any of you guys doing any tasks? I just did a task and got about 1,000 gems. Okay, our Heidi's still alive, which is good. Bye. X. Wow. Okay, I should be running my damage count. Like, I'm not happy with losing all of those baits. And what I should be doing is sending in another monster. Okay, that was a brain fart. Alright, I'm gonna just send in my Uriels. Hopefully I don't need my Uriels for later on. So pulses was on 206. So I'm gonna go send in one trap monster here. I can send in Latalis, but I don't really want to. Alright, I'm gonna do some math and see if Sluggazoid can take a hit. So this will remove 180 points of stamina. I'll put it on because I'll use Sluggazoid eventually. And we need to see the AoE attacks. So I'm going to put two monsters in. Moderate Dark to Ore. Okay, so he only has two attacks, a very heavy Dark, 55, and a Moderate Dark to Ore at 30. So let's run that 30. $31.86. Level 260. 30 against the 130. So he's going to do 345 to my slug. My slug is 629. So he should survive pretty easily. So we just need to put in one more monster. Alright, so this will drain all of them. Fight. Oh, sugar. Ah! I exited too early. $364 to a 120. Is Dark strong against... Dark is strong against Earth. Okay. And sorry, I know you guys can't see my screen right now. So I'm running an Earth Monster, 547, 522. Alright guys, sorry I lost the screen for a bit there. So Dark does extra damage onto these guys, but I think I've got just enough health. So I'm gonna hope this works, because I've used so many baits on this node already. And we need one more throwaway. Okay. What's annoying here is Necrolic does not do his AoE. If he can attack my Dark Monster, he's attacking my Dark Monster. So I'm just going to finish this off with Uriels. So I didn't know that. I thought they would always prioritize... doing an AoE when there's 2 monsters, but that's not right. So that's something I learned today. It only cost me about 5 baits. So I'm just going to run in with Uriels for the rest because they are pretty low on stamina now. $72 and $62. Dark and damp. So 62 on Cockroach, Pulses. Dark and Damp is 40. So Pulses is on 22, but I think he has Frozen Dreams. I think I have to bait one more time, guys. Ahmed says he did 900k plus, wow. Okay, I think there's something wrong with my calc that I did there. And 30. Okay, I'm actually not sure if I need to bait again. Chat, let me know if you think I need to bait again. I think I do need to bait one more time. Just gonna grab some water. No, this has been quite a challenging one for me. And it shouldn't be so tough. Thanks, George. I think both these guys actually still have stamina. So I'm gonna run in one more. Hopefully I'm right here. Otherwise we have to rebait all over again. Okay, so he's down. Please attack Pulses. Okay, so Pulses didn't attack. Great. Hi. So we're gonna go in and bait Pulses here. Go grab an Earth Monster. Okay, this might work. So Pulses is 522. Let's see how much the enemy Pulses does. Elemental Weakness. 29484. 260. Pulses, low special to all, moderate special to 1. So that's a 40 attack. Okay, so he's gonna do 237. And my pulses is 522. 237. That's actually too much health, so I need to take 1 health off. Alright, so 386 is perfect. And we're gonna go run in with a trap. So hopefully this removes stamina from everyone. Alright, so what's going to happen here is Necrolic will recharge and then Pulses will attack. And the plan with Pulses attacking is he'll trigger both Iltrons and the trap, and that will remove stamina from both Necrolic and Pulses. So I think this should work. Let's fight. X. What? I am mega confused. I am so confused right now. Did anyone see how much damage Pulses did just then? I must be doing something really wrong in this damage calculator. Yeah, the damage calculator looks right. I don't know what I did wrong there. That was weird. George says, let Shelly Dyson and then we can research it by spending, and then full life on Shelly. This is a bit frustrating, I have to admit. Let's see what I want to do. So the problem I have is my damage calculator isn't working. 475. Oh. So 475 is right. So he didn't do an earth attack, did he? So he did a special attack. So I misread. I read dark and damp and I thought it was earth, but it's a special. So the damage calculator is working. I just got it wrong. Alright, let me think about what's the best way to do this. I think I'm just going to send in a trap monster. And then revive it. Actually, I'm going to send in Latalis, and if I need to revive a trap later, I'll revive a trap later. So it's not the biggest waste because a lot of those baits we wouldn't be able to use anyway, but it's still a little bit frustrating. Alright, so I've got a 763 Latalis. Necrolic does a very heavy dark. So it's going to do half damage to Latalis. 55 heavy dark. So it's going to do 577. 288 to Latalis. Please be right, damage calculator. $288, 564. Alright, so I think we're good to go. George says use Pyrobar, it generally holds more than the sheets. I agree. I use Pyrobar offline sometimes. Pyro said don't put it on screen yet, so I'm just respecting his wishes. Right. Alright, so they're all stamina drained. Going with Shelly. Finally? Yes! I'm just gonna take a breath here. Alright. And let's go check race, see if we need to help anything. Oops. Aw, man, I just did it here and you guys missed out. There's some rank up epics, so that's fine. Alright, so what I did was I ran Latalis in and we managed to get them stamina drain. So Crasta will kill Shelly here, that's fine. Good night, Moody, thank you so much for joining us. Crasta does hit really hard. Stamina drain and AG over C. Let's double health first. Amber. Sequence Bender. Alright, no ults. And Cresta will die here. Alright, finally. That was like the longest note ever. $36, $36, $34. So Chacomaco goes first. Does Chacomaco attack? Moody, that's alright. Thank you so much for joining us. So Chacomaco does attack, right? The thing with Chacomaco is she's a bit unreliable. You don't know what she's going to do. So I think I'm just gonna run in the bait monster here. I'm gonna put in 3 throwaways and then make sure they single target my bait monster. Okay, so Chaco did jalapeno. So she deals low nature to one enemy. She can also deal moderate nature. So she can do a 30 damage attack. $30, 212, 270. So about 378. I think I'm just gonna put in a bait here. I'll put in Henrik. Ahmed says, you need to Bora. Jahi just says she can also cleanse. I don't know about her regen skill. Ahmed, I won't be doing Among Us today because we need to do the racing. But once the race finishes, there's also going to be a new map for Among Us that George tells me about. So once the new map comes out, we'll definitely be doing Among Us. So 895, I think that might be too much. So she does about 338 to a 150 Henrik. So 662, 335. So I think I'm just going to bait with Henrik. Put the screen on. So I think either Manipulate or Chakomako, if they both attack, Henrik will survive here. At 662. I should check Manipulate, so I don't get myself frustrated. 3576. And let's see Manipulate skills. Manipulate low to all, moderate to all, moderate damage to 1 at 40. So that's the one he'll probably do. So if Manipulate attacks us, it's 457. Okay, let's fight. Sorry, screen. Okay, I wasted, I don't know what happened. Okay. I think Chakomako didn't do enough attack. Nebulines. Relation. Exit. Today is not my day. I think we used all of our luck on the last stream when we got like 8 ultimates and bought our lottery ticket. So I'm hoping our lottery ticket is going to pay off, because this isn't going so well so far. Actually, when I look at it in totality, it's actually not going too bad. So we're going to bring in Steam Wrap here. Wait, they have anticipation, so we can't bring in Steam Wrap. We'll go to Bora and Linworm. Julie, how are you? Are there leaks for Among Us to tell us when the new map's coming out? I don't know. So everyone's stamina drain, so we're just gonna fight here. George told me it was like in a week or so. But I don't keep up to date with Among Us, so you guys probably know better than I do. Hey, let me know. The guys that do play Among Us, how did you guys go about getting better at it? I'm curious. Double life. Amber. Mega taunt. Let's Era him again. Okay, so he'll die next turn. Let's just kill him. Julibom, I have Akuna Buku, Grakon, Mirak. Who should I rank? Out of those, Grakon is the best monster by far. Julie? 54. Wow, these guys are all super fast. Guys, let me know what you think we should do on this node. 37.5, 37.5, and 36.5. Latalis will go first. And Vanos is annoying because he will get a lot of turns in. I don't know if I have enough Muriel holders to bait all of these guys. Let's see. I'll probably have to go in with triple Euros here. I'm trying to think of a way that I can bait Latalis and Vanos easily. And I don't think I revive Henrik. So I think I'm going to have to send Rodden in here. So I'm just going to send in some throwaway baits first. Let's see if Tat has any good ideas. Ahmed, you have to bait Vanos. George, Crycaller has Mega Taunt. Keith. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some What's With Ads. Thank you so much, JHS again. So I'm gonna go with some baits here and then bring in a trap monster. So I'm gonna put Rodden in. Okay, let's see how much Vanos does. We'll run the damage calc on Vanos. $32,799. Level 280. I've got a 130 Rodden. What's Metal strong against? Metal is strong against light, so that's fine. And let's go check out Vanos' skills. So he can do a heavy fire at 55. So 55 will do 411. And I'm going to try to force him to do an AoE attack. His AoE is 35. So 261 to... Wow, that's a big range. That's a super big range. Okay, I think we go with the single attack here. So 373. Julie Bomb, you probably have to bait 2 if you're using Shelly. If not, you have to bait all 3. Yeah, I have to bait 2. $373. So I think a 629 Rotten is the way to go. Yep. Okay, let's fight here. Okay, the problem I have here is if I go with a single attack, Natalis may actually just kill me off the bat. So I'm actually not sure what to do. The other thing I could do is bait Natalis first. Or I can go in with 3 monsters. I'm going to go in with 3 monsters. And that should force Natalis to do an AoE. I'm not 100% sure about this. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't lose enough health. Oh no. I'm gonna pay 10 gems for that. Alright, that's another 10 gem lesson. I've noticed that when I'm racing during race week, my gauntlet runs are not so good. Let's go again. Okay, Nabi lines. Ablation. Exit. Rodden is best option. I'm going to revive Rodden again, so this is going to be a slightly expensive one. I think that's 40 gems already. So here, there's nothing here that can stop Steam Ref, so we're going with Steam Ref. I tend to say if I can spend 10 gems on one node, it's worth it, because back in the day we had these things called flash offers, and 10 gems for 30 Stardust was worth it. Alright, we have a 26-1 Lindworm. I think we're good to go. Hey, too much going on during race, at least for one day. I think you might be right there. Julie Mom says, I don't really fight peace monsters. Peace monsters are a little bit tough. Let's fight here. Okay, Sequence Bender over. And let's attack. George, hope someone doesn't ult. I think if... Oh, George, on the first turn, they can't ult. So it's always safe to do this because they can't ult on the first turn. On the second turn, they increase the chances to ult to, I think, 5%. There's different things out there. The data says it's 5%, and then after it goes up by 5% each turn. So on the second turn, it's 5% chance to ult. And if it didn't ult, on the third turn, it's 10%. And on the fourth turn, it's 15%. And there's other data that says instead of 555, it goes from, I think, 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. So I'm not sure which one's right. 55. So this is another bait node. Who's the fastest here? 39 to Necrolic. And Necrolic does dark, right? We might be in trouble here. Necrolic does dark. Vampire can bait. And Rotten can bait. So Necrolic can do a moderate dark damage to all, but I noticed in the previous note he was doing a single target. 55. I don't know if my Rotten can survive a 55. Let's see. I think if my Rotten can't survive, we may need to try something else. $33,540. 290. So, elemental advantage is on, damage protection is on. He should do 685. I don't think my Rotten can tank that. 629. Okay, so I can't tank this. So the next option here is to tank them individually. So we're gonna go in with Katsuko. So he should do an AoE against Katsuko, because it's light against light. And Necrolic, where's the area? 30, moderate dark to all. So he should do 498 to Katsuko. Okay, so that's fine. Bobby, did you see the draft skill set? For which one? Surely? George, there's a new Megataunt monster coming soon. Influxer. Oh, I haven't seen Influxer. I have not seen that one. Let me check it out in a sec. So we're gonna bait with Tetsuko here. Rangzals removes, exit. So we just need to bait 2 here. So we baited the cockroach. So we just need to bait Necrolic. So we're just going to manually bait Necrolic here. I actually don't know if my solo flare can tank this, but I don't have that many options, so I'm gonna try it. So Solar Flare is a million health. I should be able to tank a hit. Yep, Ultrons. Remove stamina. Exit. Alright, so those two are drained. They're almost 40k. So we'll run in with Shelly here. So this is the point where I think our monsters are actually too slow. So I think we need to run triple Uriels. Wait. We can run in Ferris. $25. One more. $22. Alright, so I think I'm good to go. Let me know if you guys can see anything wrong. And I'm going to check the race real quick. Okay, 4 out of 9. So I think we're good. Dratus is the name of the monster. Let's go look at the leaks. Let's see. Dratus. Oh, I didn't know this was a Megataunt monster. Guys, how do you know Dratus is a Megataunt monster? Because this is the only leak I've seen on Dratus, and I don't see any mention of Megataunt here. Assuming he does have Megataunt, let's look. So if he does have Megataunt, he's a Torturer. Blade's Tornado looks pretty useful. And depending on his relics, Winshi could be useful if it can stamina drain. Oh, George says Influxer. I haven't seen Influxer. So the sources of the leaks are all the same. George sent me a DM. Here's Influxer. So that's George's Google Play code. He's already used it, so don't try. So George did get Legend Pass. Applies Mega Taunt, 50% life shield and positive effect protection. That's a really good skill. Wow, is this for real? Remove all negative effects and heals itself by 50%. That for the turn, for the team, is a really strong skill. And Mega Stun, that's really strong as well. 50% shield to all allies and heals all allies by 50%. That's really good. Nanovirus to one enemy is okay, situational. Yeah, if this is a real monster, I think it's a pretty good monster. It seems a bit strong. So I don't know if this is a real one, because normally the leaks come through all the same channels, and I haven't seen this one before. But if that's real, that's a really strong monster. Alright, let's go do 55. So those... What? How come Cresta has full... Oh, we didn't drain him. So Cresta will kill Shelly. And then these guys will recharge. And then Steam will get a turn. So I think we're good. That's fine. Okay, let's cut. Genocide says maybe he is like the Hacksmith. Guys, did you guys see the traits? Like the Hacksmith is not a good monster because he doesn't have Megaton as a status caster. But the ones like Cryocrawler and Shelly and Bombator that have status caster Megataunt are really strong. So it probably depends if he has it as a trait as well. The relics are important, but for Megataunts it's a bit less important. Pulses takes a little while because he has the damage protection. Well, we're almost through. I think I've got 2 strength bombs, so that really helps. Alright, there we go. 56. Let's see what we have. Oh, so Chaco Markles, so we can't run first. 40, 40, 38. Wow, that's super fast. I did revive Rotten. So I think I'm just going to drain 2 of them. Or do I just drain all? I think I'll just drain all. So I'll get all of these life and then run damage calc. So my Rodden is 629. The first monster to attack is Chacomaco. And Chacomaco's attacks aren't that strong. Let me check what skills Chacomaco runs. So Chacomaco runs a Le Petit Cirrus, does 20 power, single. Fairy Mouse is a single, does 20 power. Ratoncito Perez, single, 30 power. And Topolino, 25. So she actually runs all of her single attack skills, and the highest one here is 30 power. So we'll put that in. So 30 power. 33, 449. 300. So it says it will do 269 to Rotten. So I find on the last node, the damage calculator is sometimes a little bit off. So let's assume this does 300 and get our Rotten to about 600. So I'm at 500 here. Okay, so my Rotten is at 500, so I think this is okay. And I don't want to use Rotten yet. I want to use Rotten by himself, so I can make sure that they single target the right person. So I'm just going to go in and single baits first and put on 1 times. Okay, and now we'll send in Rotten. And we do that just to make sure that Rotten actually gets targeted. Otherwise, we don't know who she's going to target. Fight. X. Oh no. We did not lose enough health on the first turn. That's a problem. I'll see if I have any other single bait monsters. Vampire can bait here. And Cryo can bait. Smoke PF, I'm on the last node, so my Rod and Bait failed. I had too much health on him. So I think I might just run in baits individually here. And drain 2 of them instead. Oh, we're on a 15 DYP, so I'm gonna hop onto that first. It's feed monsters. So let's speed up these Santas. And jump over here. I think we'll see some Sanders over here too. There's the center. Okay, that's 3 feeding done. I'll feed one more on this account over here. So I'm just on my mobile. Inbar Chen, you bought Legends Pass this month. Yeah, I did buy Legends Pass this month. I wanted the do, and I wasn't confident that I had enough gems to get the do by just breeding. So I'm on 1300 gems, and I think I'll be using most of those during the race. I'm gonna check if Makaya did a DYP. So I can do one more DYP here. So the most important thing for me to race is just to keep it moving. So as a lead, you want to do whatever you can to keep the race moving, because people do follow what you do. Sometimes it skips, sometimes it's skipping DYPs, sometimes it's logging in and doing DYPs for other people. It all really adds up. And I'm also going to ping for a DYP. So in Classic Theory, we have a channel that's dedicated to race pings. Okay, so Papa already caught it, but it doesn't hurt to do another one. Alright, let's go back to Gauntlet. I'm not sure if Pity can tank, but because it's the last node, I'm not going to bother running the damage calc. The one thing I do lose is gold, but I do have plenty of gold at the moment, so I'm not too worried. If you are low on gold, I'd recommend running the damage calc. I think his damage protection should get him through. We'll run Deity's armor. Does Deity's armor give you armor? It does give you armor, okay. I didn't know that. So let's drain. If we're lucky, we can get 2. Only one. Okay, so we've drained Chacomaco. Chacomaco is going to recharge, and we're going to drain Manipulate. Does Manipulate do all metal attacks? I don't even know if I have metal. I've got a Vanos, so I'm going to run Vanos in. Okay, Chaco will recharge, and then Manipulate will attack. Okay, if we're lucky, we can drain Teddy at the same time. Nope. Okay, so now Manipulate is drained. We're going to redrain Chacomaco. Looks good. Wait, Chacomaco against fire isn't going to be good. Actually, I'm not going to waste Kodama. I might need Kodama later on. Okay, we're going to throw Guanasaur in. What do you guys think about all this baiting that you have to do? Do you guys do the baiting, or do you just like go in and do it as many as you can without baiting? George reckons Aerobat. I think Aerobat is a good choice as well. So this should be fine. It's fine. We need to exit here. His armor, removes, exit. Alright, so I think I am outspeed here. So I can't rely on a Shelly team. So I'm going to go in with a triple Uriel's team. Lindworm. Bora. I think we used Latalis already, right? So we don't have Latalis, so we'll go in with Black Feather. And Black Feather will be our team speed holder. Black Feather needs a Uriels. So 26, 26, and 14. Times 3 is 42. But that's fine. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Hey, baiting makes Gauntlet a chore daily. It is a daily chore, I have to admit. Like, some of it is interesting because it's challenging, but at the same time, I wish there was a better way than baiting. Yeah, let's fight here. Okay, fight. Favorite trick. I'm going to possess first. Okay, that did not work well at all. And now we're in trouble. So I should have done a baby there. Oops. So let's see what's going to happen. They've all died. I can Chaka will kill one. Immune to control. So I'm going to have to blind manipulate and Chaka will kill one. Okay, that's probably the one we wanted her to kill. So let's Ember Dust. Age Oversee. Oh wow. Okay, so that was big brain farts. So luckily Manipulate and Teddy VR are both drained. So let's go in with a Shelly team. So there's two things I'm considering here. The first thing is I'm considering not bringing Vampira and bringing Platypus instead. Manipulate has immunity control. George has gone there's a way to rank up monster. That's so true. Okay, I think this is our best team. I don't understand how they didn't get possessed if I used the... Didn't I use the Bora first to trait disable? Or did I do something dumb? I think this is my best team. Let me know if you guys have some other ideas. Oh, they both did a self-skill? Wow, okay. So my plan here is just to win with dots. I think we'll go. Alright. Let's try. Genocide says just don't forget anticipation. Very true. So I'm going to do singing for you first. And then I'm going to do a CDA. Actually, they're going to be stamina drained, so let's get a poison in first. And hope they don't ult. Okay, nice. So let's Megataunt here. Okay, so we stuffed up again. Where we're supposed to do a CDA. And now I'm possessed. Ah, many brain farts today. How about they did a soft skill? Total blind to manipulate. We probably should have finished this. I've just stuffed up way too many times. They can probably stamina drain, I think. I can't tell if they need to be stamina drained again. Kat, what do you reckon? Karen Gauntlet, sorry I missed your message. What if Chaco does photophobic shield? That's a good point. Guys, what do you think we can do? I'm thinking of just running in with Steam and Ferris. And hoping that we can kill Chuckle Marco fast enough. Anthony, can't see the stamina. I just stuffed up. Brain fart. I've also got Bomb Beta left. A lot of them are immune to control, so Varapapu isn't that good. Hardened, immune to blind, and tough. Okay, I think this is probably a good chance to use Steam, so I'm gonna go for it. And then we have one final chance left if this doesn't work. But they're all low on stamina, so this is our best chance. Because it's our best chance, I'm not going to use Cryo, I'm going to use Bomb Beta instead. He might survive one extra hit. Let me know if you guys have a better idea. I really can't tell if they are stamina drained or not. And I'm putting relics on everyone. Let's check race. The 10 DYP. We have 14 on, so that's fine. Karen says just go with attacker because they're all stamina drained. They are pretty fast. 21.9. So that is fast enough. So I'm pulling out everything that I can here. And we'll get some life mutants here. Alright, so if this is our best chance, let's fight. Please recharge, everyone. Manipulate should get a turn. Guys, that didn't end well. Alright, one last go. Do these guys have any dots? Alright, so this is our last chance. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we have to hope that this hits. Immune to blind. Okay, please hit. Nope. Alright guys, I think that's all we got. Look at how much health Teddy has. Oh. So we can't do anything here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's send them in. Ahmed says run all team speed. Why would it be all team speed? Alright guys, at least that was fun. Let's go do some racing. Breed 1. Guys, how are you guys going in race? Do you guys need any help with anything in particular? Like, what are you guys struggling with in race? That was close, right? We got pretty close. Breed an uncommon. I like to breed from my breeding log. It's a little bit faster for me because I tend to breed the same stuff over and over. We're looking for, oh, our things cool down. I'm gonna put this back on, Breeding Guardian, because I am gonna be quite active. Halo Hall, when did you start Monster Legends? I started about a year ago, so around this time last year. So in Classic Fury, we count up. I'll do 3 DYPs here. Let's hop over here. And go see if we can breed a Earthling. Okay, that's a 3-minute one, which is what we want. And while I'm here, I'm going to breed another one. And I'm also going to put the breeding on again because I'm going to be active on both accounts. Okay, it just cooled down. Savage Kid, my team is going for 40 laps. Melissa and Rara, inactive teammates. How many laps are you going for, Melissa? We do have a PF2 team that is going for 10 laps, if that helps. Melissa, when will you hatch to do? We should finish our laps in 4 days. So I think on day 4 of the race, I'll go hatch to do. So I've got one more account over here to do. Okay, so that one got it. Karen, my team has breed 7 epics. Can you help with that? Not unless I can actually go breed them myself. So for breed 7 epics, there are 2 combos that are useful. So the first combo is the race breeding, whatever it is for race that can breed the do. So this one, if you can breed any of these, a lot of the time, about half the time, you'll get an epic. So the do breeding event, so Auras and White Panda, for example, will get you an epic half the time. And the other one that's really good is let this breeding finish. I'm gonna take these centers out. Okay, so they're done. Sharon says, love your content, thank you so much. George says, whenever Epic Nodes releases, my teammate disappears. Savage Kid, what do you think of the Race Monster? I think Race Monster is pretty good. Okay, that's done. Hawk says, remember to update defense. I've got to go update my defense. We have a really tough wall. Fundinix and Rhinex is good. And the other one that's good is Rabidex and Rhinex. Not Fundinix and Rhinex. It's Fundinix and Tarzate can breed Draconian. So let's see. We have a really tough wall against Phoenix Legion. They're like a top 2 team at the moment. So I would rate them as equal first with Hounds of Justice. So who do I want to go first? I want Kadama to go first. So this will be all team speed.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life,
so I am gonna run Solar Flare because he does tank a lot of stuff. I run 2 stamina, so they can't stamina drain me as easily. I'm gonna go with this. And I want one more of these.
Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy. But ain't no other way, it's just what I need.
Okay, I'll put all the traps on. So my strategy here is to hopefully they stuff up because of all the stamina draining relics. I'm gonna put armor. Alright, so I think I'm happy with this. Pick the skills, they're all fine. Okay, they're all fine. I've got a 0 cooldown. I'm gonna put a 0 cooldown on here. So that if I do get 0 cooldown, I can at least do something. Alright, so there's my defense set. Mark, oh, hey, how are you, Mark? Mark Rivera is Slowbo. He was like one of our founding members of Passive Theory. I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. Karen Ganla, can you just suggest a good team? I have 4,500 NP. I'm a pretty active player. My team is inactive. So first thing, if your team is pretty inactive, find a new team. Normally around race time and after race, there's a lot of teams recruiting. So over on Monster Legends Official, there's a channel just for recruiting. So go to here, recruitment for beginners, and do a post here, and look for a good team. Any team that can do say 10 or 20 laps in race will be a good fit for you. Savage Kid, what's the percentage chance of getting to do from breeding events? I think it's about 10%. It's pretty low. Ahmed, why Kadama first? I think Kadama first because Kadama can do a big stamina drain on them because she's got both Jazzy Mask and also Shehrazad's Amulet. Ahmed says they can use Megataunt on defense and you're screwed. Do they have Megataunt? I don't see any Megataunts. So yeah, I don't see any Megataunts, so I think we're good. Okay, I don't know if that was too late, but let's have a look. Savage, what if there's Megataunt? There's no Megataunt in this war. And it's a rank up one. I'm not sure if I have monsters to rank up, but let's go have a look. Oh, I can extract something, that's nice. Let's extract our Fundinix. Okay, those are ready to rank. There is a bomb? Really? Because if there's a bomb, I should put a bomb in. My bomb is 140. I don't see any Megatons. Like there's a Rebellious, if you want to count that. Are you in Legendary? Ahmed, if you're in Champions League or lower, then the restrictions are different. I'm looking through my team. I don't see any Megatons. Let's check out their team. There's a Lone Wrap Armor Claw, that's interesting. Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Miss Monster Masher. Okay, so look at all the bases. They're all like fully decked out 150s. There's a lot of Chacomakos as well with anticipation. So our strategy is going to be to outspeed these guys. Oh look, there's a Hacksmith, 150 Hacksmith, that's nuts. Oh wow, 150 Officious as well. 150 Roost. So yeah, this is going to be a tough war. Hopefully we can stay in the 18 coin club. Genocide says Bombetta is family evil and villain. Peter Thea, hey, how are you? We're just doing some racing here. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, do me a favor and subscribe. It really helps us grow the channel. Oh, I need to go rank up some monsters. I don't have many to rank up, but I'll do what I can. So I'm going to be racing for the next half an hour, and then I'm getting ready, so we're going to go out to the beach. It's probably, what is it, you guys, nighttime, right? What's everyone doing with the evening tonight? Let's rank up one more. And we'll jump over here, see if we can rank up anything over here. Oh dude, don't extract in your first one. Okay, we can rank one over here. Let's collect this guy. So 2 PM Sydney time is 3-hour time where we try to get everyone logged on. We'll do another over here. Let's rank up one more. So when you are racing on multiple accounts, you can get a lot of stuff done and it really speeds up the race. Ahmed says, I swear I saw Bombetta. Maybe you were dreaming. Is Bombetta one of your favorite monsters? Hey George, it's morning there. What's for breakfast, George? Alright, so next node, rank up 1 uncommon monster. So this is another rank up Venusaur. I do need some more Venusaurs. So I'm going to start breeding some more Venusaurs. Okay, I need to extract over here. It looks like he wants to extract. He asked me to extract the Centurion. So I'm going to extract these over here. So guys, when you are racing, extract the ones that you want to extract in the third, fourth, and fifth one. So this is Theodos's account, it's not my account. So he has really low vault space, so that's why he's extracting multiples. If you do have a lot of vault space, I don't recommend doing this. And I am going to gem this because I need this pod to extract. So try to keep this pod empty because otherwise you can't extract stuff for free. Charon, it's not there. Where are you, Charon? So now that the first pod is free, I'm going to extract these. And also do my DYP. Where is everyone? Let me know if you guys need have specific questions about race. I can race both like with gems and without gems. So I think the last 3 races I've done completely free to play. This race I did buy Legends Pass because I wanted the monster. So it says I didn't rank here yet. Okay, there's my rank there. Oh, you're in Indonesia, New York. Hello, my team has ordered gems, but only 3 active, so DYP costs too much gems. Ah, that's a really frustrating thing, Taylor. What we do in Placid Fury is we have dedicated times that we call Fury Hour, where we ask as many people as possible to log in. So this is the dedicated Fury Hour time at the moment. Colin Brigman, Wubby, do you have a video on how to prepare for races? I definitely do. Let me show you which video it is, Colin. So all of my how to race videos are in one playlist. Let me paste it here. If you guys haven't watched a lot of my videos, well, go to the Best of Wubby Gaming playlist that has some of the best stuff. Where is my race one? I can't see for some reason. So these are all my race videos. I'm just looking for the actual playlist. It's like the playlist has disappeared. Alright, let's go make it create it again. There should be a way to create playlist. Ibrahim, it's 7 AM in USA. I woke up for school, but why we not live stream? Ibrahim, go to school. Wait, isn't it holidays there? Like, what school do you guys have at the moment? Like, I thought everyone would be on holidays right now. Oh, weird. So the race playlist seems to have disappeared. I'm going to create a new race playlist. How do I add videos to this? I'm sure there's an easier way to add videos to my playlist, but they should all say race. So it's a little bit laggy because I am streaming. So I'm just going to add all of these to the race playlist I just created. And then I'll send a link to the playlist. I'm hoping there's a button here that says add to playlist. Yes, there is. Oh, so there is a playlist that says 85 free-to-play racing. But for some reason that playlist isn't showing up. Okay, let's see now. Alright, so here's a link. Hey Mikina, how are you? Here's a race playlist. And if you're looking for the how to prep ones, go to these ones. How to prep for race in Monster Legends, Placid Fury style. That's how we prep in Placid Fury. Alright, let's check back in with race. Rank up uncommon again. Seems like this is the only one we're doing. Okay, I need another Greenasaur. I've got a lot of Pandicans, so I don't need Pandas. So ideally what you want to do is you want to prep all of this beforehand, but I ran out of prep time. Megan, how are you? So while that's prepping, I'm going to jump over here. So for me, my biggest focus is to get the DYPs done first because they're the ones that take the longest. Okay, I need Venusaurs over here as well. Peter says PvP gets a mythic monster. That's actually a really good point. PvP is the fastest way to get your first mythic if you are a new player. Okay, so here we have a Venusaur. So let's go rank up that little friend. Okay, we need to extract one first. George says there are too many events if you need legendary, but Cosmic Era Mythic worth it. Oh, so this might be Beatos logging in. So I'm going to exit there. Okay, I've only got one set up here. Oops. So we'll have to close you. You know, what's up? George says, everyone make sure to refer your friend about the channel so they can grow fast like you as well. That's a really good point. So if you would like to help your friends grow, ask them to subscribe as well, because I do have a lot of videos that I think are really super duper helpful. Mikaneshi Palma, can you show your race points? My race points are pretty low, but I'm happy to show my race point. So I'm at 18. I'm at 9,244. Most of my race points comes in the second half. So last race I was about 37,000 points. This race we're going a bit better, so I'm hoping I can finish only around 25,000. The less points I have, it's actually better for the team, because it means we're being more consistent as a team. Alright, so new node. In Passive Fury, when there's a new node, someone says node. That can be me. So normally when I'm playing, I try to let everyone else do the nodes first. So here Sky wants to do the overlay, so I'm going to give it to Sky, because I really don't need the points. And Sky's down at number 30. So we try to share it around as much as we can. So I've got 3 accounts I can access right now. So I call for 3 DYPs. Unice says, I got Firestar R4 just by doing around 300 points, free bait monster. That's really good. You just want to get all the mythics you can. Every mythic helps. What happened to my music?
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr. Is simply wow.
Peter Fia, why is Mythic Habitat more expensive than Legend Habitat? It's a higher rarity, Peter. Edwin, Wubby, is this team good? Steam Fam Cryo Crawler. Edwin, do you mean for PvP? If you mean for PvP, it's okay. So the problem with your team is Steam Wrap is going to run out of stamina, and you can actually run Vampira as an attacker. So you would probably be better off just having one of Steam and Vampira and putting in someone else instead. Okay, there's one DYP done. Got another DYP over there. And let's jump over here. George says, I'm not sure, but I heard somewhere about the new rarity in ML, Omega rarity after Mythic. Wow. It could be. We reckon something's going to happen, not after this Legends Pass, but the next Legends Pass. Or is it this one? Now I'm getting myself mixed up. No, I think it's after this Legends Pass. So I think this is the last Legends Pass where Cosmic Mythics will be the best. I think there's something coming out after this Mythics, after this Legends Pass. Colin says, I hope they don't add another rarity for a while. I think it would be good for them to slow down, but like Social Point is a company, and as a company, they're always looking for ways to increase their revenue. So I don't really blame them. It's just like part of running a business. Kunai, Wubby, do you suggest crafting as many Hyperions and Evereaters from elemental source for gold production? I'm making 160 million gold a day and one rate 300 mil a day. So because it's so easy to get mythics these days, I don't recommend getting Hyperions and Evereaters anymore. I recommend just sticking to your monsters that are mythic, and I recommend putting Team Speed level 3 runes on as many monsters as you can. So let me show you my base. So I've got a lot of Evereater because I did this before the mythics came out, and I don't recommend doing that anymore. I've also got a whole bunch of Hyperions over here. I'm just going to collect some of this gold. So I've got a whole bunch of Hyperions over here, but I don't recommend it because you can see like my mythic bases, they're starting to overtake, and over time your mythic bases are going to become like, you're going to start having more and more mythics. So I don't recommend doing Evereater and Hyperions anymore. But what is important is to get lots of gold runes. So I'm going to craft a level 4. I always have a level 4 crafting because that boosts up my level 4s. But what I do recommend is getting a lot of gold runes. So don't worry about those. So I do 7s for the monsters that I might use in wars. And everyone else, you'll see a lot of 3s. Maybe I'll scroll down a bit more. You'll just see a lot of gold runes, and most of these are 3s. Some of the 5s I put on, I probably shouldn't have. I would prefer those to be 3s. But just get a lot of these level 3 gold runes on as many monsters as you can because they will make you gold. And these are mythics, so these will make more. This will make a similar amount as Evereaters. Hyperions do make a little bit more. Eamon says, hey Wubby, I can't make gold. What are you doing to make gold at the moment, and what sort of level are you at? Armin says new era means starting over in monsters. Gino says I have like 1000 level 4 runes now. Try to turn them into 5 or 14 gold, but it takes forever. It does take a really long time, which is why I recommend using the level 3 gold runes instead, because those do level up really fast. Because during race, that's when I do a whole bunch of my crafting for level 3 runes. Like, I'll show you my rune collection. So see here, I've got 14,000 level 1 team gold, and at the start of the race, I think I had like 20,000. And I converted a lot of those level 1s into level 2s. So right now I've got about 3,000 level 2s. And later on, when I'm not being active in the race, I'm going to convert all of these 2s into 3s. So right now I've got 123 3s, and then I'll just keep using all of the level 3 gold runes. Even says I'm level 81 with lots of mythics, but I get like 15 mil max when I max collect. It doesn't make sense. So, Eamon, I recommend checking out my max gold video. I'll put a post for it here. Because without seeing your base, it's hard for me to know exactly what you're doing right or wrong.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer, and install Honey.
So today we are going to go through the top 5 tips to even check out this video that you can basically grow to max your gold, because that will help you work out what you're actually not doing right and will help you boost your gold really quick. Ibrahim says, Wubby, I have a test. Wish me luck. Good luck, Ibrahim, in your test. Make sure to study hard. Like, a lot of what you do is going to be determined by how much effort you put in. So less about luck and more about effort. So study hard. Okay, we're on a new node. Rank up uncommons. So I'm going to keep breeding Greenosaurs here. Okay, my game seems a bit buggy at the moment, so I'm going to restart my game. Eamon, does Rune Guardian also help with gold runes or monsters? Yes. So at max, the Rune Guardian is 10%, and at 10%, it does help get gold. So Kuno, if you've watched the video already, then what I suggest is hop onto the Placid Furious server and post some screenshots of your bases so we can have a look and help you out. So let's rank up some Greenosaurs. It's really just about a team effort. If everyone ranks up a Greenosaur here and there, like if 10 people rank up a Greenosaur, that's 10 done already. I guess I'll rank him up. And I'll go extract these other Greenosaurs. Hey guys, has anyone been lucky enough to breed the Dew? from the race breeding event so far. I tried last time for about 15 of them and I got 0. Like there's one side of me that likes the fact that you can breed him, and there's another side that really dislikes it because the race is like 30% more expensive now because of that breeding event. So I need some... Oh, I didn't want that. I need some more Greenosaurs. Kunal, question of the day, how Wubby from Asia made it to Australia? I was born in Australia. My parents came from boat from Vietnam to Australia, but I was born in Australia. David Wang, how are you? I think this is the first time I might have seen your stream, so welcome. And thank you for joining us. Let's see how many Greenosaurs we're up to. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of emoticons for YouTube membership. Let me know what kind of faces you want to see in the emoticons. And I'll make as many of them as I can for you. Alright, there's another one, and let's extract one at the same time. We can rank him up twice, so we will. I normally like to rank up twice and extract once. It's not the most efficient. If the most efficient is actually just rank up once and extract, I find it saves a little bit of time. And if you prep well enough, you should be able to rank twice. I'm going to keep prepping both Friedels and Greenosaurs at the same time for the rest of the race, now that my Santas have cleared, because that's what I do need. Eamon says ML monster emote. Which are your favorite monsters, Eamon? Which ML monster emotes do you guys want? I reckon like faces of actual people are more fun, but we will get some monster emotes as well. Okay, we're starting to run a little bit low on cells, so we might need to rank 1 and extract 1. Ahmed says Heyman. I still don't really get the Heyman thing. So 42 out of 54. So we do like to call the last few, so to make sure people don't waste resources. Melissa, when will you hatch to do? Probably after our race is looking complete, so probably on day 4 of the race. I'm out of Venusaurs. Emin says Wubby mates too, like happy Wubby, excited Wubby. I'll definitely have a happy and excited one. In my Chen, I remember when I first started playing in April, I could see Plastic 3 ads saying races will finish in 3 days. Yeah, back then, around the April time, we were actually finishing in 3 days. That was like amazing. So Mark Slowbro, who was on stream earlier, he was a real catalyst. He was like a monster racer. So we were finishing races in 3.5 days. These days, we've been finishing more closer to 4.5 days. And I want to get that back down to under 4 days. So that's what we're aiming for this race, and we're on track so far. Alright, new node. So I've got 3 accounts that I can race on right now, so I'm gonna hatch all of those. There's one. And for the gold, we do like to share it around, so everyone collects about 10 mil each. Ben's volunteered for overplay, so thank you, Fenwick. Oh wow, Mark Rivera, $50. Thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. He told me to go get some gems. Super grateful, Mark. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and you're healthy. How is the Keep Fit plan going? Are you still doing that walking game? Inba says, my team always finish by rune discount. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to do. Finish by rune discount. And also during that time, the frat event is on as well. So if you do need to get more gems, it's a lot easier. Inba's team is slightly ahead of Plastic Fury. Which team are you in, Inba? Mohammed Radwin, I spent 1k gems for the door and never still got him in breeding event. Yeah, that's why I decided to just bite the bullet and get the Legends Pass. Because I really wanted to do, and I didn't want to run the risk. There's Mark's $50 pink sticker. Thank you so much. Mark says, I'm not really playing nowadays, but everyone is helping well. Good, good. And Mark says, I learned a lot playing alongside with you. That's nice. Mark really helped us build Plastic Fury to the team that it is today. So myself and Mark, we sort of built Plastic Fury from what was a 40 lap team into an 85 lap team in the span of 1 month. So that was a crazy amount of growth. Imba, Chill and Conquer is my team. We had D. Marie is from Plastic Fury. So both D. Marie and Mac, MAQ, were both on Plastic Fury before they moved over to Chill and Conquer. So Chill and Conquer is a really good team. I've heard really good things, and Marie is still in a lot of our chats. So she was one of my favorite recruits. I miss that she's gone, but I'm sure she's doing great on Chill and Conquer. Mohammed, I went for the easiest combat, but still never got it. I tried 35 times. 30 times 5 times is massive. So we're just waiting for the OFA to finish up here. Okay, OFA is finished. We've got a rank up 2 uncommon monsters, a breed, and a craft level 3 runes. So I'm gonna let the team do the JE because that's pretty easy, and let's see if anyone calls the other ones. I'm gonna just keep breeding because I'm pretty sure the team will do these quite easily. Mark says Dimery was great to play as well, truly unselfish. Yeah, so Dimery and Mark are probably the 2 most selfless players I've played with. They've both been great. Looks like no one's doing runes, so I'm gonna hop in and do some runes. So when I'm doing the falls, I do gem them if I want to hop in and do something else. Because it's 1 gem, so it's not a lot. David Wang, how many skips is needed in Plastic Fury? We normally ask for 3 skips because it used to be 2, but because race has become more expensive, we're now asking for 3. So I'm gonna help speed this up by just doing some runes here. Because the OFA and the DYP are quite fast. So for me, it's less about points and making sure the team keeps racing. And the points will look after itself. Alright, and we'll let the team finish the rest. Grab some water. Okay, so Sky is crafting a room, so we'll go do some more. Just to help us get to the next node. Okay, so we have a new node. I haven't done an OFA skip yet, so I'm gonna go do mine. We'll just wait for someone to approve it. So because Gamer offered, I'm going to give it to Gamer because I also play a really quiet time. So in about 5 hours from now, Tassipoo is really quiet. So I try to save my skips for that time because there's less people available to skip. So it's really nice because multiple people are offering to skip, and that's a sign that we're sort of operating well as a team. We're gonna go do the PvP. Since no one else was calling, I was expecting someone else to call it, but let's go do it. David Wang says I beat Fenwick in Classic Duels the other day. I didn't even know that Fenwick played Classic Duels, to be honest. So I've been playing around with different combinations for PvP. I'll show you one of my favorites. So this was a little bit better before. Actually, that's not going to be good anymore. So let's put Shelly in. Oh, I need these guys for war. Let me know if you guys want to see a specific combo. I'm just going to order my PvPs. And by the time I finish setting up my runes, hopefully someone else has actually already done it. We'll go Vampire here. Okay, no one's done it yet, so let's cut it all fast one. Hopefully we get an easy one here. Guys, what's your PvP team at the moment? And we will manual because people are waiting. Oh, my skills are weird. Nightmares on the street. Mega taunt. Media jab. Alright, so there's a PvP. David Wang says, I used to borrow Lind and Shelly. That's a really solid team. I quite like it. New node, awesome. Wow. Bearded scared me a bit. He said he wanted to do a skip on the OFA. Eamon says PvP team is Lind, Famp and Bomb. Lind, Famp and Bomb. I'm trying to decide how I feel about that. Are you running Lind with Greater Times Curse and Famp as an attacker? That's how I would run that PvP team, E-Man. Inba using Famp, Lind and Tabora. Oh, that's interesting. So that's similar to like a Gauntlet team. I've never tried that before. Famp, Lind, Tabora. Eamon, how come I'm always getting level 1, 2, and 3 chests in the game? It's just luck. The chances... What? It's... So we've got 17 people on, which is awesome. So we should be able to melt through a lot of these DYPs. So these breed ones are the most annoying ones, and these are the ones, this is the reason why the race is more expensive now. There's a lot more of these breed epics. Edwin, do you think Cryocaller, Steam, and Frackbot? I'm not convinced about how good Frackbot is going to be yet. I haven't seen him enough. Inbar, I run all speed fam, 1 speed, 2 team speed Lintabora. Slaughters PvP AI. Oh, that's really interesting. Because I'm looking for a good PvP team, so I'm going to write that down, Inbar-chan. And I'm going to test that out. So all speed fam. What skills are you running on fam? I might also be able to just try it now, because I don't think that's using any runes. So you're saying all speed. And 1 speed and 2 team speed. Reposting for you, Nightmares and Flying with the Devil. Oh, so you don't run the other one. So you don't run Spooky. Ahmed says it copied Lost Jumper. I didn't know Lost Jumper was running this. Colin Brickman, has anyone completed the reach to level 200 in beginner casinos? So Colin, you just need to be lucky, and most people that have done it have only needed to reach 150, and it has worked. Pufferfish is onto us to set our defenses. We do have a tough wall, so for our tough walls, we do try a bit harder. So let's go test this out. So I can't take that. I can take this one. And I can borrow this for now. So let's see how this goes. So this is the lost jumper combo apparently. And we'll do an auto. So she didn't use her cleanse. I think this is a bad matchup for us. If we win, it's going to take a long time. And I think when this was effective, there would have been no prior crawler. So this is going to be a loss, I think. Yep. Okay, let's go see what's happening in race, and we'll come back and try it out a couple more times. So I'm going to go do 3 DYPs here. I think it was about 3 mil. Inba says Cry Taunt does scruff up the team a bit. He sure does. Ahmed says never used auto fam. Inba said the team really works good on AI, and I'm always looking for auto combos because I'm a bit lazy for the PvPs. Oof. What's the weather like for you guys? It's getting a bit warm here, and I've got this like big white light in front of me, and I'm getting a bit hot. So I'm looking forward to going to the beach in a bit. So we're on lap 43. I think in the last hour we've done 2.5 laps, which is great. Oh, the war has started. So let's go do a war attack. Vita says, remember that time we beat Teal? Ahmed says, check your team chat. Alright, so let's go see which team we can take up. I'm actually going to switch out of my iPad and put on BlueStacks because that's better for recording. And I think after this war attack, I am going to end the stream for today because I promised my wife we would go to the beach. So wifey, if you are watching, it's almost time to go. Guys, while this is loading, I'll thank you in advance. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to Mark Guerra, aka Slobo, and also JHS for your generous donations. I really do appreciate it. So those will go towards Legends Passes for myself and also bumping up the giveaway. So we're expecting to do a giveaway in April. Really appreciate everyone joining us on the stream. I saw some new viewers that I haven't seen before. So awesome to see you guys on the stream. Oh, Mark is still here. Have fun at the beach. Will do. Thanks for the tips as always. Definitely. Thanks again, Mark. Really appreciate it. Okay, this is not my account. Hopefully he's not doing an attack. Please don't be doing an attack. Please don't be doing an attack. Please don't be doing an attack. If you log in while someone else is logged in, the game glitches. So I'm just hoping there was no attack being done. Ahmed, you know JJ, right? Yeah, so JJ is in our Plastic Fury team. I think he was on... I think it was Mighty Monster Tears before us. If we're talking about the same JJ. Alright, let's see who we can attack here. We are... I was gonna say we're gonna go for an easier base, but there are no easy bases in PL. So we'll just go for a base that we can take down. So, Rosvik, what does he do? I think what we're going to do is we're going to look for a base with no anticipation. And not too many stamina draining relics. Wang Zhao's. Anticipation on this guy. And Rodden's Trap and Master Masher. Let me know if you guys see an easy base. So this base could be good. There's only a Kai and a Kodama. And there's only Iltrons here, but it's already 16 coins, so we'll leave that one for someone else. Fuchsius has anticipation. Here's a Wang Zhao shield. A lot of stamina draining here. Okay, what's that? Is that an Iltrons? That is an Iltrons. So here, once we get past Solar Flare, these guys can't take our stamina. Is this the Thedes? Nibotas? Okay, so I think we can take out this because we will lose 600 stamina. But we just need to play around this. So we're going to go with a Steam Wrap combo here. And the rest just need to be team speed holders. Here's a banner. We just look for people with banners and 10 X runes. We could put in Firestar here. Let me see who my other options are. Oh, we've got a Null. Okay, so let's put team speed on all of these guys. Grab these. So I do want mutant staminas to give my steam wrap some more health. Let's see if I have a mutant. I don't. I was gonna see if I had a team stamina. Okay, so we're gonna put banners on everyone. So Mr. Beast is going to be faster than Madam, so I'll put the bigger banner on him. Actually, I don't think it makes a difference because we're just going to be attacking with Steam Wrap. Madam is not bad here because she has Pump Seeds, which can drain stamina, and she also has the banner, and she has evasion on the first turn. Okay, let's see what our speeds are like. 17 Rhodey, 27.9 Kodama, so we have to be faster than 27.8. That's actually really fast. I can see chat moving in the corner of my eye, so I'll be with you guys in a second. So Steam Wrap will have about 1000 stamina from this. $28.7. Alright, so we are just faster. So we're going to lose 600 here. And we'll get most of it back from Jazzy Mask. So I think this should be okay. Ibrahim returned from the test. Oh, got 29.30, well done. Cringe, was it speed racing? Was it intentional? Yes, we have been doing some racing. Oh, Armin says Ninja Turtle 47. Well done, I didn't know he was doing PvP. Cringe says next race monster is a Vampiro of AoE trait disable. That sounds interesting. I'm not sure how reliable that is. JHS says, I would use Kane for Madam. What does Kane do? I don't think it makes much of a difference. When the turn starts, if any ally stamina is below 50. So I don't think Madam or Primo will get a turn. Because if our Steam Wrap can't finish this, I think we're dead. I'm checking if there's an Adana available. Or anyone else. I don't see anyone else that can be better. Alright, so I think we're gonna fight. Let's hope. I think our stamina should be enough, but I'm not sure to be honest. Let's go. Oh, that stamina leak is gonna be annoying. I forgot about the stamina leak. I didn't take that into account at all. Wow, that stamina leak really hurts. We might be in trouble. How come my Jesse mask isn't triggering? Cause yeah, we're in trouble here. I'm gonna have to do a daze and hope for the best. 43. If target stamina is above 75%, I'm a bit confused about what gave me stamina. Was it Cane of Atlantis that gave me stamina? Yeah, I'm not sure what gave me stamina. I'm a bit confused. Let me know in chat if you know what gave me stamina. Okay, he's full stamina, which is good. This will trigger our Jazzy. Okay, I think we may be okay now. Okay, do any of these guys have something that's going to kill us? So I think between these two monsters, who's going to be more annoying? I think Rhodey is more annoying, so we're going to kill Rhodey first. Just in case we don't have enough stamina to kill both. We're running pretty low here. So I can do a daze as my last hit. $52. 43. Alright, so I have to daze here. And hopefully we can survive. I got CD8. I think that's okay. Stamina leak, daze. Okay. Let's CDA. Missed. I don't know what missed and what didn't miss. Let's hope our Mega Stun hits. Okay, stun. So this will be a winner. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that was a pretty safe win. Monster Master Hodge says thank you for Ultron's mask. Hey, are you Monster Master from Hodge? Can you help me with my next attack? Inba says use Grakon as a team speed holder. Ahmed said you stuffed up 0 coin. Monster Master says the bonus armor took its stamina over 75%. Ah. Monster Master is a really good player from Hodge. You guys don't know. JHS says Rody. Okay, Monster, help me with my next attack. So I'll probably go in with my defense team here. So I've got Kadama, I've got Henrik, and I've got Solar Flare. So I'm probably going to go in with this. I just need to find the right base. So most of the time I'll look at their base first, but because a lot of their bases are tough, I'm actually going to work out what I'm going to do on my base first. So I don't mind if Solo runs out of stamina, but I do want these guys to have stamina. I'll team speed Solar. I actually might just be able to outspeed them. It might be just a really simple 6 speed and 3 team speed, outspeed them. I think that will be the way to go actually. So this one actually might be pretty simple. I'm just getting some mutants for their stamina drain. We'll get the Jezzy mask. Okay, so I think we just need to find a good base. So I'm just going to look for a base that I can mirror. So this has a fast Henrik. So EMAP, I think we should be able to take this one out. We have Kadama, which blocks resurrection, so Rotten won't be too useful. 24-6 and 24-3. And we have 25-7 and 25-7. So the only big threat here is Noah. I don't know exactly what skills he has, so let me check. What can Noah do to us? Is that even his name? Ahmed says, listen to the pro. The pro hasn't said anything. I need to look up Noah. Extra turns. Heavy Thunder, Shock, immune to control, 1 extra turn. He doesn't have any 0 cooldown attack, so we can just CDA him. Oh, let me check his traits. Tough, immune to shock, double stamina. Okay, I think that's not a problem. So I don't see any reason why we can't beat this base because we can just keep them all CD8. And then we'll win with dots. Hey Monster Master, do you see any problems with this base? I think it should be a pretty easy win. 25-7, 25-7, 24-3, 24-6, and we'll just CD8 them. I'm gonna put my other freeze on. Put some more dots. Cringe says, you misspelled speed in the title, did I? Oh, I said speak. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna fight. I think this is an easy win. I can't see any problems. Let's fight. We're going to apply dots first. And use Henrik to CDA. So Kadama is running a 0 cooldown skill. Solar Flare, we don't mind what he does. Did everyone already attack me? I don't think Rodden has attacked, but let's CDA these guys. That Noah has so much stamina. So because Kadama can attack me, I'm going to freeze. Let's Nature Weakness. And we'll CDA Noah here. Or maybe we freeze Noah. We'll CDA Noah. I think Kadama is going to CDA us, which I miscalculated. Yeah, that could be a problem. I'm gonna Mega Taunt just for safety. Charge. So Noah is the one that can attack me, so I'm going to try to double freeze him. Missed. Henrik gets a turn, so I can't remember if anything happened to Henrik. Henrik should have his CDA back. So I'll do this. Sugar. Okay, we just have stamina. So let's CDA everyone. All of our stamina's gone. Recharge. 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 And we just have to survive this next one. Okay, nice. So let's CDA everyone. I'm gonna CDA Noah. Recharge. Do some damage. I guess we daze him. Does more damage, the moderate damage. Oh, we can finish with an ult. Cool, that was classy. Alright, so I don't think we can do another attack because all of these bases are hard, but we got 6 coins from our first 2, so that's pretty good. I think I'm going to put that down to Streamlab and Monster Master the Pro joining us. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed my stream. We will be back with a I think some more racing and some more Gauntlet tomorrow, I hope. And I'm off to the beach, so thank you guys so much for checking in. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate all of your support. Subscribe, like, and share the videos if you haven't already. Thank you again to Schlurbo, Mark Guerrera, and also JHS for your contributions. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.